Good morning all, or good afternoon as the case may be. Hope we're all feeling well. Just thought I'd jump on, have a few battles, continue the grind so to speak. Didn't bother with the just chatting scene, I just thought I'd come straight into an actual fight.
Sighted on the horizon.
I think what we'll do is we'll just pop ourselves right in front of the cap here. And be a bit defensive.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer Enemy battleship
Yeah, at least we got them on fire. There we go. One down.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Enemy battleship detected.
See if we can get this guy on fire as well. Got him on fire, but he's not died yet. Yeah, now he's dead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Enemy cruiser detected. Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
See if we can actually get here. Not one of the tops coming near us up.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Gonna-
Torpedoes, direct front.
Look to pass between them all.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And let's see about tapping this guy down a wee bit. We have switched to armor piercing. So we want to aim a little bit lower to try and get the citadel.
Torpedoes to port.
Come on, spin, 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 spin. We want to move this guy, yeah. Have some torpedoes back, my friend. too bad. First wee battle, nice wee victory. Bum, bum, 4,000, that's good for the EXP. We're doing well with the tasks as well, we got them. So over here, what we're looking at is getting the tier 5, and I may or I may not try and grind the 6 and 7, or the 6s today. But we'll wait and see on that. I might just skip to the British line and then grind that one up as well, because we have the Danny already. So we could be looking at getting the Emerald and the Hawkins for the cruisers on the British line, but we'll wait and see. At the moment, let's just keep it with this one. We've got one in for a second container. Not too sure if we've got anything free that we can collect at the moment, so we're just going to leave that. And we'll bide our time. Do have a second point now, so let's pop that up. And we'll take spinning that. And that requires 2 selections, so not so worried about the last stand for this one, not at this point in time, but we'll see. Requiring the 2 for that anyway, so we're not getting that at the moment. We'll just go into another fight. See how we go on. To stay this side of the island, but there's going to be a fair few of them coming from this direction, so we will be keeping an eye out that way.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Not enough lead time.
destroyed.
What we got up here? The Wyoming. See if we can help out the Kuma by nailing this Corvette. We do have our tops, of course. As well as guns are facing the wrong direction, we might as well just take some pot shots.
The ship is on fire!
Yeah, I think we've sorted him.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy battleships sunk.
Problem solved, sir!
Let's go and chase down him. If we just keep pumping stuff into his superstructure, hopefully we'll get another fire on the go, because he has used the repair. We didn't get him, but someone else did. There we go, he's going to be dead.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy destroyer foundered.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes.
We're
direct
going to
front.
take a top for our trouble though. Or maybe not. Yeah, definitely
Torpedoes,
one.
direct front.
I know there's another ship sneaking down here, so we're going to nip across this way. And see what we find. He's going to know we're there because there's a plane kicking about. Let's give them a couple of things to think about. Only took the one torp, but we've got them on fire a couple of times, so we should have little or no difficulty finishing them off. And that'll do us. Where are we now? So, take free. Well, we got 9,000. Another 2,000, maybe one more battle, and that should see us get the level 5, and then we'll be able to look at going for the split if we need to. Again, not sure if I want to go for there or got the Phoenix, get the Omaha, and that would give us the Dallas and the Pensacola. Again, we've got the Dan 8, we could go for the Emerald or the Hawkins, or maybe even run the Bellerophon and go for the Orion and work our way up the battleship area. Just have to wait and see. First things first up, let's get our first level 5 here. I really need to sort some music out when I'm streaming.
General quarters.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Straddled him.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
He's going to be in the way. See if we can get his attention. I think we're going to miss with them all. Come on, spin around, take some torch. There we go, that should be him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
What else we got? The one I'm chasing, and there's one in the cap. Not enough lead. Let's not just sit there. One top got him at least. How long we got? 10 seconds? 9. Has to be turning away, doesn't it? Don't want that to happen. That's fine, he's dead.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser.
Come on, come. See if we can get around this island and get this one. Because he does seem to be just trying to head straight up the way.
Torpedoes to port.
Question is he going to hide or just come back at the other side? Have a couple of torpedoes off that direction and see if he just wanders straight into them.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Our victory is in sight.
There we go.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy battleship foundered.
I got him, he turned in too quick. So just do it that way instead. Excuse me 1 sec. $3,009, that's good enough. That gets her level 5. So, let's jump back to the port. Yeah, another 205 to get our thing on. And I've already collected that. Final task. Enter battle commander that has at least 3 skill points. Well, that's a bit of a doddle. We've got that on the ship at the moment. So probably do one more battle like that, and that'll unlock the next one. It's highly doubtful we're going to get many of these very quickly, so we're not going to really worry about it too much. And operations, if I remember rightly, aren't available until a got a 6 or 7 ship, so. $210 ribbons. 6 stars, so we'll get 2 for that. What else we got? Torpedoes. Just carry on with that, I suppose. Let's just go for another battle.
General quarters.
And we just head down towards sea for this one, I think.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
He's still out of range for us, but we'll give that a try. Yeah, miles out of range.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Just in case.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Not going to get him from there, that's for sure.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Right, so what we got? We've got a destroyer down here. That's him done. And then we have a cruiser.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
That's alright, they're out of space.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
He's not though. It's nice, our compadre dealt with that. So that other one's shooting at us now.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Let's see if we can't just get him on fire and burn him to the ground. There we go. Enjoy.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You know what? What are we on? 3 against 5. Gonna have to go and try and help these guys out because we need to get that cap and we need to destroy a couple more ships. So unfortunately, pleasure of hunting him down, we'll just have to wait. That's not to mean we can't just lob a few more shots at him while we travel.
Our team depends upon you.
Ah, wonderful. And last man standing.
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, dead.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
That's a bit of a pain in the ass, but what the heck. Final task complete at least. Let's see what we've got for task 3. 7 stars. Enemy ship with ship torpedoes. Doable. $30,000 HP, doable. That's going to be using a battleship. Take that one as well. Oh, we've already got that one on the go. Alright, so it's only give me the 2. Don't worry. What's next? Grab a few more containers. Just open them all a little bit later, once we've got the third one up and running. And for now though, I am going to take level 5. Don't need it with a slot, so you're fine there. Do I want it with the 6-star commander? Yeah, what the hell. So, taking rapid. I'm gonna take demolition. Take superintendent as well. Better than adrenaline rush, I think. At least for the moment, anyway. Take ship XP, and we're going to take credits. Let's just take the extra 20% on that. And exterior wise, we'll just give him that as well. Let me see what we have to. About flank and one of those. Do we have any mounts? Yeah. Secondary battery. Yeah, relay. Engine room. Pop one of them on. Don't have any of the mods, so we're not going to worry about it. Let's go and have a fight. Yeah, plenty of scope to die here, because we're going to get 2 full teams of humans by the looks of it. So we'll either die, or we'll have someone raging at us for being absolutely useless at the game type thing. And we might have to play with submarines. Joys.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
But no subs, so that's not too bad.
Enemy force detected.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, gonna get wiped out here. Totally and utterly. Right, so let's jump back into the tech tree because we're going to be stuck with that one in that game for a wee while. Let's jump to USA. What we got? The Phoenix here. What we like for that? It's a 0, so we're needing to actually build this up so we can get to the level 5. So I think what we'll do is we'll just take that into a fight. Oh, nice and dark. Rainy. Perfect Scottish weather.
Battle starts.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer detected.
There's this guy going that way. Which unfortunately for us means we can't really shoot at him. Or we can, but we're not going to hit him with much.
Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes to start. dead ahead. Torpedoes astern.
That's fine, that's him dead. What we got here? Something we apparently cannot hit. Nice if we could slow them down, because I don't want the torps to miss. Which they have done. Overpenning all the time. Yeah, finally actually got a Citadel hit.
Enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's taking top hits from someone, which is good news. Let's get him on fire. If we can. Sorry about that. If anyone's in, we have an ad break on. Right, let's get into the cap. Well, we didn't do much, but we'll see what we got. 2,000 for it. Yeah, not even close to the top. Beaten by bots. that. Coal would be handy. It's new in the armory. It's flashing away. Not too worried about Azure Lane stuff. We certainly don't have the gold to buy any of them, let alone having the steel or anything like that. The same. Yeah, let's not worry about the rest of that. Level 6 to 10. Don't know why they make that available from level 5. It's just a really weird one. Right.
Battle starts.
Awaiting instructions. Good luck, everyone.
We'll just nip up the outside here.
Let's give them a hard time.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship detected.
probably never going to get it over the hill. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chuck a couple of shots at him though. Too much lead. Just as he started turning in there. Got a little clip on him though. It's probably going to be dead. Oh no, we got him.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead.
Make it through the torps. We're probably going to take one of these.
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Right, we're going backwards where we don't want to be. Eisenhower.
Our victory is in sight.
Hello, Mrs. Styles. No worries, you take care of yourself. Thank you for popping in again. This guy's coming around this island here, so we're gonna go and see if we can pop off a couple of torpedoes quickly at him. He's 11 kilometers out, and we have, it looks like 5 or 6 kilometer torpedo range. Yeah, shooting at rocks. Yeah. Just as we get the torpedoes off, we win. Combat missions. That's fine. So, complete the final task there. Alright, do I have two things going on somewhere? Yeah, in progress tier 3, so I do actually have the full amount of missions on. That's 2 to 4, 750,000 credits. Oh, that's in a destroyer. God, I'm not taking that. I hate playing destroyers. So we'll take that one instead. And let's go play with a battleship, to be honest. Bellerophon is not a ship I use very often. So I think we'll just take that out. It's in the right range for us. Basically, we're probably just going to tank straight in.
General quarters.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Well shot.
Torpedo. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy battleship detected.
Damn, that's a bit of a waste.
Our team has taken the lead.
way is he coming? He's coming down the way, so I think we might just want to wait for him to appear.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
It's going to be wasted by the time we get to him.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Yeah, aircraft carrier's going to be destroyed before they land. There's an enemy in C, but
Proceed to
let's just
capture that area.
plant ourselves in B. Although, yeah, that was going to be captured long before we got there. They're going to miss by a country mile. Game over. Problem with battleships, very little in the way of blooming EXP, at least at level 3. Although it probably would help if I put something on to actually bump it up. Let's just carry on. The sooner we grind it, the better.
Action stations.
Hello, Zedway, mate. Not too bad, yourself? You having a good day? Just a long, slow grind from low levels again. Can be bad for some, mate. Here it's 3:30 in the afternoon. But yeah, figured new computer, might as well download this again and have a blast. It's been a long time since I played Warships.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Some of the operations are based on real battles. The co-ops that I'm in and random battles are basically just generated maps, and for the co-ops it's humans against bots. And the random battles are just humans against humans. But the ships are all based on either ships that were in service to the various different countries, or ships that are, or were conceptualized for some of them.
Target penetrated.
Ooh, nice. Citadel. Ooh, bloody island in the way.
Our team has taken the lead.
Which way are you going? You're coming towards us, so... Half decent happening. Not really, mate, no. That's... You've got some ships that go way, way back to early 19th century and that kind of thing. Some of them come in, ships that were done in the 70s, 80s, and are still kicking about. But they tend to be the higher tier ones. I'll give you an idea of what ships are available soon. Damn it. Keep on wasting my shots. Where are we? So we can get a decent hit in on this guy. Possibly not since he's turning, but you never know our luck.
Our victory is in sight.
Dispersion on this ship is absolutely shocking. Come on, turn side onto him. Six over penetrations. Ha ha ha. Absolutely useless. Ship must be made of plastic. I'm shooting straight through it. Four over penetrations that time. I'll take it back to port the new, mate, and I'll show you some of the ships. There's an awful lot of them, to be honest. Absolute crappy amount of that. Let me guess, really low there? Yeah, what I thought. So if you go to the tech tree, the ones that originally sort of everyone goes for in the game tends to be Japan, USA, Germany and UK. So you got like the Black Swan there, which was brought into service in 1940 for the UK. The Weymouth was 1911 that came in. 1917, 1918, Emerald in 26, but then you come right up to like the Minotaur here, which was brought in 1947. Edgar, 1975 it was designed. Then, of course, you've got your various different lines, so you got your battleships, of which the Bellerophon is here, that was 1909, and you've got 1911 Indefatigable as well, all the way up to Devastation, that kind of thing. Cruisers, light cruisers, heavy cruisers, all your lovely little destroyers, which I don't like playing because I hate torpedoes, submarines, and then your aircraft carriers as well. If we go and look at Germany, you'll notice you've got just as many ships there. All the battleships. Again, cruisers, light and heavy. Destroyers, that'd be probably between gunboats and torpedo boats. Subs. Yeah. And then, you know, Japan and everything, so there's a lot of ships to play, a lot of ships to grind, and that kind of thing. I mean, if you're looking at what I'm playing at the moment, the Bellerophon, so you know, needs 1600 XP, 800 and 500, so there's almost 3000, and then just to get the next two boats, there's another 9,000 odd EXP. So yeah, oodles of fun. Let's go to the exterior. I'm going to stick some extra EXP and some credits on this, just because. Might as well make it look half decent if I'm going to float around in it. There's no point in doing an HP flag. Yeah, so basically, lower levels, what you'll tend to find is even the random battles, there's very few real life people that are actually playing them. It's not until you get to level 5, level 6 that you start to see the higher ups. But every ship plays differently. If we go back to equipment, so let's expand all of these. Well, don't need the economic. So, you know, you've got your main battery, gives you the size of your guns and that kind of thing. You might find that some main batteries are suited more to firing off high explosive than armoured piercing. You might find it's more armoured piercing or that. Some cruisers, that kind of thing, they won't have really good AA defense. Some of them will have fantastic AA defense. And then obviously you've got your speed, your turn and circle. This thing's a battleship, so turn and radius is absolute miles. And same with the reload time, it takes an absolute donkey's age. It's a battleship, so you're wanting to sit at the back of the battle and lob heavy shells over at other people. It's just, you know, it's a good game. It's very in-depth. If I was to go looking at, say, take the Daring. So, artillery-wise, only 113 mil torpedoes, so manoeuvrability 35 knots. Alright, in that case I better wait until it ends, because it still says you've got 50 more seconds. But yeah, it's a good game. You can get deeply involved in it. especially if you start learning the ships, learning what they're capable of, and that kind of thing. There's a lot of really good World of Warships streamers out there who know the ins and outs of the games. There's a lot of players out there that have the level 10s, know the ins and outs of the games, and then come down to level 5 and SEAL Club. Just want to check something, by the way. Just give me the note. I have no idea if that's actually shown anywhere. I don't think it is. Sorry, just checking a browser window. Welcome back, mate. So, as I was saying, you know, this is one of the top tier destroyers for the UK. Maximum speed of 35 knots. I think that thing that I'm in at the moment has a maximum speed of about 18. That'll shift rudder in 4.6, but the Bellerophon, being a battleship, is like 13, 14 seconds to shift the rudder. And then you've got the torpedoes. They'll stretch for 10 kilometres. You've got some of the Japanese boats that have torpedoes will go 23 kilometres, so they hang further back and fire off at battleships. It's all about working out capability of your ship and the style of play that you're going to have to do. Are you going to go charging in, and even with some destroyers, they're gunboats more than they are torpedo boats. So you don't go in guns blazing, setting fire to ships, or do you just leave it and come back? So, it's a lot to think about when you're playing, let's put it that way. Going to a random battle because I'm going to get more actual EXP for that, and it will be against bots. I just had a quick look in the Discord there. Oof, that I couldn't tell you. I don't even know all the ships in the game since I actually came back. I've never looked through them all. There's a lot of Pan-Asian and Spanish ships that have been added since I last played. But, you know, ships are really detailed as well. And then you've got various different things, so if it was raining or snowing or foggy, you know, visibility would be cut right low.
Battle starts.
But yeah, nice slow turning circle for the guns. Oh yeah, devs are constantly adding. There's patches pretty much on a monthly basis. The only problem is once you get to the high tiers, there is a lot of buying of doubloons and stuff like that. You can do it free for play all the way up, but there's a lot of that kind of garbage within the game that I can't be bothered with. I'd rather just do free to play and end up at higher tiers just going for co-op fights. Operations as well, the one that does real life scenarios or what was real life battles. And then you got all the giveaway in the dockyards for the special ships.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, I'm never going to hit a destroyer, but I might manage to squeeze off some shots at that. Not enough lead time. 3 behind, 1 in front.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
And then another 16 seconds until I can reload again. Not enough lead time? Yeah. Then of course you've got where you're actually going to aim. I'm firing armour piercing, and some of these ships are built of paper. It just goes straight through them.
Our team has taken the lead.
So armour piercing, you sort of want to hit about water level, so it's actually catching the citadel. Kind of like that.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Someone else is blasting at me now. I think I'll make a little run for the cap. And then you've got, obviously,
Our team has taken the lead.
built-in factors like dispersion and stuff like that. So you might think you're on target and then the blooming shells just go wonky for no reason whatsoever. And there I am, full speed, 18 odd knots, crawling along. That was so on target, it was unreal. Yeah, I think there was 1 or 2 submarines that appeared in the US Civil War as well that were made of wood. Must have been completely mad fuckers that went into doing those.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Right. I need to get more guns on this guy because at the moment my shots are having such mad dispersion rates. They're going all over the place. Too short, too long, too short, too long. And that guy manages to smack me first time. Gotta love it.
Our victory is in sight.
Three penetrations, two over penetrations, and a ricochet.
The ship is on fire.
Let's slug it out with him, sod it. Three, two, one. 7 penetrations, that should have been a nice wee hit.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I'm not going to worry about that. We should manage to survive. And this guy should die before we do. And we can always pop off a repair in a second. So that's him out.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Ten seconds until we can heal. 14 seconds until we can put the fires out, but the fire's not going to last that long anyway, so that's fine. And this looks like a human player who's actually just sat there doing sod all, not even playing his ship. He's going AFK or something like that. There we go, nice wee victory. $3,000 rep. Bear with me 2 secs, mate. I'm just going to have a check of something. Oh, that's fine. Someone got rid of it. Someone put something in Mia's Discord based on that Andrew Tate character from the UK, the misogynistic cretin. But someone spotted it and passed it along to the moderator, so it's been dealt with. Yeah, I don't know why folk just go around spamming that kind of crap. Yeah, we'll stick a 40% on, that'll keep them quiet. To be honest, mate, none of them should. Whether it's Hachu, Mia, Deb, or any other Lass or any other streamer. People should just be able to do what they want to do and get on with it. I mean, I've got a cheeky command set up that has 750 different insults, but the insults aren't exactly nasty insults. They're kind insults, if that makes sense. They're more Scottish banter type of insult than actual insulting. Yeah, so if you were to type exclamation mark insult and then at me, it'll chuck in one, and then if you did it again, it'll throw in a different one completely. See, they're just silly little comments like that. So I think there's about 750 on my list of them. AI created them. I had to set up the API call and the list so that the bot could go and fetch different ones each time. And then there's another one, if you do be nice and at someone as well, that'll chuck up something else.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So that's, there's only about 175, I think, but it's just silly little compliments. I've got a few other strange commands, and you'll notice my bot name as well sort of refers to a certain plushie. Never going to get over the top of those rocks.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, now though.
Torpedoes to starboard. Dead ahead.
Our team has taken the lead.
All those shots and only one hit it. Useful. But yeah, there's a few silly commands kicking about. I actually added to my about page, so it should be below where you're watching me at the moment, and it gives you sort of a list of the commands. You can even throw poo around in here if you want. That's that one done.
Our victory is in sight.
And we're going to see much in the way of good high XP this time.
Enemy cruiser
But we'll take that.
destroyed.
Hello, someone's going to try and get a couple of torpedoes off at me. That'll do it. 18,000 damage, that's still fairly crap. Yeah, 15,000, that's no very good. But let's have a look, see what we've got, because we should research the hull. Can give us an extra little bit of speed on the engine. Oh no, that's the guns controls, that's the engine. Oh, we'll get up to 22 knots if we research that. Yay. So that's that. There's Stop concealment. Yeah, so the other thing you need to pay attention to is that kind of thing in this game. So your plating goes from 10 mil up to 399 mil. You get to decide, you know, where you're aiming for. The Citadel is always going to be the highest one. And you'll tend to find that the Citadel is, let me just cancel out all of these. So there's your boat. Torpedo bulkhead there. That's just the armor. Yeah, so that there is where most damage is going to get done for me. The only problem is getting to that. You really need the armor piercing, and you've got to aim right at the waterline because it needs to come in and hit it. Mainly because I'm a battleship. So you got to sort of look at where you're aiming and that kind of thing. And if you're using armor piercing. If you're using high explosive, you're going to aim at the superstructure itself because that's going to be where you're most likely to set fires and that kind of thing. Certain German ships are really good at high explosive. Got a rapid rate of fire and set a lot of fires. Whereas American and British ships tend to be more armor piercing. Yeah, you need to know what you're firing, who you're firing at, and when you should swap between the different types of shells that are available for you. I used to sit and play this for like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, that kind of stuff. But then at the same point in time, I wouldn't be starting battle after battle as I am at the moment. It would be do a fight, sit in that to mates for a wee while, come back to it, do another fight, that kind of thing. And this is only one of them, because you've also got World of Tanks and World of Warplanes as well.
Enemy force detected.
Although
Enemy cruiser detected.
I was never a fan of World of Tanks.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy
That's by
destroyer
miles.
sighted.
Let's get around the front of this island and we'll turn that way, I think. See if we can't get some more main batteries onto the ones. Start to spin. Slow ourselves down a wee bit.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes to starboard.
God's sake. Can't believe I actually didn't even get a shot in there. And again, missed by a country mile.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Good. There goes one.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Someone popped off some torpedoes. Probably that stupid little destroyer.
Bullseye.
There's a nice wee citadel hit for you. Alright.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Come on, let me ignore everyone else. I'm going to get this little cretin for firing torpedoes.
Problem solved, sir.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes astern. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern.
Enemy
Indeed.
cruiser foundered.
Took too many torpedoes hit too early. So yeah, if we come out of there, leave ourselves there. So I've got what? My lovely little bot. Let's just put up a couple of replies to folk. Just to answer, what else have we got? So we have a... And then I had a conversation with Zickers one day about the fact that Scottish folk can make anything sound like an actual insult. And he said to me to make Paddington sound like an insult, so I sent him a voice message basically similar to this. But yeah, try to keep it normal, and then just everyone's favourite one for me, or what used to be in Mia's chat anyway, is getting nagged for lack of sleep. Right, so where are we? Containers, we've got 5 campaigns. Ooh. Collect some more rewards. We'll stick that in there. And then we'll keep on grinding this one. And seeing where we get to. I do need to stick some sort of YouTube thing on my channel so I can listen to music while I'm playing, or you guys can hear music. Yeah, I also think the drums and the guitar will help it as well, instead of just being locked in that studio night after night.
Action stations.
That's flying about.
Sighted on the
That'll
horizon.
be a spotter plane. So some of the ships have spotter planes in that.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
I actually think I can reach either of them.
Cruiser detected.
They're kind of too far away. Better off concentrating on these guys.
Enemy battleship sighted.
And going too fast, too far away. Seems to be slowing a bit and turning slightly. been killed.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Take any citadel I can get my hands on, to be honest. Hopefully my own team gets out the way. Used to be able to kill your own team. Some folk would do it by accident, some folk would do it because they meant it. Just to try and rage bait things. I think I'm going to get a kill on that one, but I might get a kill on this one. The other one's going to be dead before I get a chance to get a shot off. There we go.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Target penetrated.
Come on, be nice. Get round there, get round there.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Someone's taking pot shots at me. I do believe it's him.
Ship is on fire.
Three penetrations, one over penetration, and the rest of it probably all went into the water.
Problem solved, sir.
We got 4 against 2.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Not sure if I'm going to get another shot off here. Yeah, didn't think so. These shots are way too wide apart. Right, this guy's going up that way, so we're gonna sneak up as well. He's going to try and get some torps off us.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, you didn't quite manage there, mate.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Mountains are in the way. He's just going to try and hide while he gets his torpedoes back up and running.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Right, let's spin in and we'll get this into this next cap. Then we'll worry about dealing with the Carolina. Right. Don't know why this guy's not turning, apart from the fact it's a bot that's playing, and bots are notoriously thick as hell. Battle of the secondaries here.
Confirmed penetration.
Nine seconds until I can pop off a heal again. 3, 2, 1. Well, finally, the other guy decides to join us. There we go. That should have been a nice EXP game. Yeah, certainly was. Complete 2 of them. Did I get top? Hey! So that was the 2 that I got, which were, or 2 of the ones I got. Don't think I took out him. Looks like there was quite a few humans in that fight. How are we doing on equipment wise? 8,000. One more fight and we should be able to get both the Indefatigable and the Orion. Not too bad. I can live with that. Kind of surprised no one else has put in an appearance. Usually have a couple that pop in the afternoon just to say hello. Let's do another fight. One sec, mate. Just need a drink. I don't even know if Deb's still on. She was still floating around at the back at 6 o'clock this morning.
Starts.
I only started, well, I was on Twitch a long time ago, not as streamer, but watching World of Warships and other things. And then I jacked it in for about 3 years. Just got bored, wasn't using the computer as much, so just never bothered coming back in. And it was only just turn September, October last year that I came back to Twitch and started watching people again. And I was getting, to be quite frank, bored, so I was again contemplating jacking it and leaving it. And then started December, there was no one on that I was actually sort of watching at the time. So I was just browsing various different channels and I went into Mia's channel and just thought the music was absolutely brilliant. And haven't missed a stream since. It's either tomorrow or the following day, I think, is my 6-month sub anniversary.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Shooting rocks.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Bullseye.
I was actually, I didn't know Hatchu until
Enemy heavily damaged.
I've got someone right next to me, haven't I? That's what I get for not paying attention to the minimap. That's him forward.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
And we can worry about this one.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's pretty much goosed anyway. All those torps. What we got? 6 against 4. Let's just stick with pummeling this guy.
Our victory is in sight.
That's fine. I think we've got this one nicely won.
Our victory is in sight.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I need to go this way. But yeah, I think if I hadn't gone into Mia's chat and that, I'd have probably just left Twitch again.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
honestly. Some ships couldn't hit a barn if they were inside it. See if we can chase him down and let the secondaries take care of him. Although he's going to be way too quick for me, to be honest. Wait until he twitches. That's fine. I'll be honest, sometimes I find Hatch's chat really hard, and that's you on another ad break, I take it. Kind of find Hatch's chat just a little bit on the difficult side to take sometimes, but don't mind her. I do like Deb's craziness, but I was going to be sort of loyal to Mia. Just because her music is so absolutely fantastic. Right, if you'll excuse me for 2 minutes, mate, I need to quickly nip away and then I shall be back. So I'll not be too long. All right. Cheers for coming in. Anyways, Edway, you take care of yourself. Watch Mia. Hello there. Long time no see. How's the trip going? How are you doing? How was the road trip? You finished it yet? You back? Nice. Glad to be home again then. There's been a couple of minor changes to the bot and the commands since you've been away. To be honest, World of Warships is a really old game for me, but it's a new account that I've started. So I'm grinding from the start back to getting all the ships and that kind of thing again. It's a game I used to like a long, long time ago and stopped playing when I stopped messing around with the computer and stopped coming onto Twitch. But figured I would give it a blast. There's more ships to collect, newer things like trying out submarines and that kind of thing. So at the moment, just grinding the low levels out. I'm still keeping up with the Windrose, carrying on building my new base and that kind of thing. I'll probably play that on Saturday, maybe after I cut the grass, since that needs cut. We'll wait and see. And you'll notice I've got a nice new glamorous assistant who helps me in chat, who's a moderator. Yep, there's the coup. So she got the keytar not yesterday, the day before. And then it's going to be an interesting one because she's due to meet with S-Fand today. He's gone to Chicago for a show. So she's meeting with him around about lunchtime, which is in about an hour and a half. And she went to sleep around about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So she was up streaming until about 4 or 5 in the morning, and then she went into Deb's chat and spent a wee bit of time nattering there. So I would assume that she's going to be very, very tired, and unless she's set about 3 or 4 extra alarms, there's a possibility that she'll be running late for S-Fand, and that might be unfortunate because he is going to a show. So she might miss out on the chance to actually hang out with him. How many slots have I got? 8 slots. Do I really want to? Let's have a look at the tech tree. So I can go that way, or I can go this way. Let's have a nosy at this thing. So yeah, it would be unfortunate if she did sleep in, I think, because she is kind of looking forward to S-Fan being there and catching back up with him again. So I'd be a bit gutted if she slept in. Actually, should we go for a different one? Oh. Could do USA, I suppose. We've got the Phoenix. It's level 4. We need a fair amount to actually get that up to the point where we can get the level 5. Might be worth the grind. I just don't really... I've never really liked the American boats that much. Although, they are a damn sight better than the Japanese boats, which are just an absolute pain in the butt. Got the Kuma. What am I doing with the Kuma so far? Anything interesting? Nah, I've not even started grinding that up to the level 5. Tell you what, watch me, or I'll let you pick. So, if you would say Japan, USA, Germany, or the UK, unless you want one of these other ones, in which case I might need to buy the ship, the first ship outright, and I would have to go back to level 1 with it as well. But there you go. Pick a nation. Japan. Okie dokie. So we're on Japan at the moment. So I can either go with Kawachi, which I'll have to buy, but I can purchase it. That's not an issue whatsoever. I can stick with the cruiser line. Kawachi's a battleship. I can stick with the cruiser line and go mess around with the Kuma. Don't make me go down the destroyer route because I absolutely loathe destroyers. They're just paper thin and get destroyed too easily. So I'll let you pick the ship as well. The battleship. Okie dokie. Let's purchase that then. Take it with a commander, but I am not. I'm just going to do basic training on him so he's not getting any star points. And then we'll stick a couple of flags on. What we got? Stick some extra HP even though it's a battleship. A fire extinguisher one. Not so worried about the flooding. And high caliber's no use to us whatsoever. I've got one last flag I can stick on, so we'll just chuck that on. Submarines, unfortunately, not until... Oop. Now, there is no Japanese submarines, apparently. So, the first submarine I'll get, I'd have to go down the destroyer line, and then you're looking at level 6 before I get to... So I take do the Samson, do the Wicks, do the Clemson, do the Nicholas, do the Farragut, and then I could get across to the submarines. And that would just be an absolute pain in the rear, to be honest. So I usually start on the British or the American line, British, American, German lines. Japan used to be the other one that folks started with. But not so much anymore. Let's join a battle. The problem with the Japanese is the dispersion of the shells is all over the shop. I see you sneaking in there, Swift, even if you're not speaking. Usually a cruiser tends to be your first ship. So most tier 1 ships are just cruisers. And then once you go to tier 2 and tier 3, that's when you tend to be able to split off and go down to the battleships or the destroyer routes. It's definitely listed as being in the chat. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to catch up on the VODs either, so that makes it harder. But you got a VIP badge.
Action stations.
I made a slight change to your poo cannon as well. Since obviously it's Pez the Coup that's now handling things for me. So I've sort of made the various different commands sound more like
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
a proper person is saying it as opposed to anything else.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
God, could this ship go any slower? Couldn't have barn if it was inside it.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
He's going to be behind there before I even get close to shooting at him. Yeah, battleship's the equivalent of a tank. Incredibly slow to reload. And in the case of the Japanese ships,
Destroyer detected.
wildly shoot all over the shop.
Enemy cruiser detected.
But that's alright. At least we got a boat.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
I mean, we're talking, what, my reload time at the moment?
Sighted.
30 seconds to reload. I'm going to get this on armor piercing just because. Yeah, the battleships have the heaviest
Torpedoes
guns.
to port.
Really?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
No, we're not.
Torpedoes to port.
Confirmed penetration.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, battleships have the heaviest guns in the game, so if you get a good hit with them, you will do a lot of damage. Someone's trying to kill steal from me there.
Our team has taken the lead. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our victory is in sight.
He's going to hide around the other side of the island.
Our victory is in sight.
Is he turning in or not? There's a question. Nah, he's not. Let's just go and chase him. Although chasing a ship that travels at this speed is probably a misnomer. You see what I mean about the actual aim? slightly better. You can hide behind things, the islands and stuff like that. But if you look at the wee mini-map down on the right-hand side, you can sort of see the range as the largest circle on it. Yeah, that's fine. One anyway. Not a lot of bloomin' anyways, and I'm guarantee you, yeah, didn't think I'd be too high on that. Second battle, same ship. Let's might as well try and get some EXP in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's all cool. Welcome in, mate. It's not going too badly, mate. Cheers for raiding. Glad you could pop in. Might catch you later on. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a good day. As well, attempt to get to top speed and actually make a move here. My problem with destroyers is they're very fast, but very low hit points, and depending on whether you're playing a gunboat or a torpedo boat, you still want to be right up close to the cruisers when you're shooting at them. So you tend to end up getting minced quickly by the larger guns. You do have the advantage, you get smoke screens and stuff like that as well, but destroyers are paper thin. I think my favourite is just the cruisers because they're fairly balanced.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Of course, then you've got idiots in battleships that fire short twice and have to wait 30 seconds for another blooming attempt. That was a bit of a waste. Most certainly, Swift, most certainly. He's quite helpful, actually. This guy's going to try and pop off torpedoes.
Enemy severely damaged.
See, there's the slight problem with destroyers.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, I know you got torpedoes, mate. And you missed with every single one of them.
Direct front.
Don't you suck? Come on, come on.
Direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Assisted in destruction, the other guy just ran over the top of him, for crying out loud. As
Torpedoes destroyed.
Target penetrated.
Torpedoes
yeah,
direct
taking a
front.
lot of hits here.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
That's alright. We just heal ourselves.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Can I slow down and just stay here? Tosser. Alright. Went out this. Hey. The hell? Alright, let's go and deal with him. How's yourself anyway, Swift? And you notice that Pezzaku is salmon coloured. I was going to make him yellow, but decided not to. Come on, let's get back to capturing this cap. There we go, back inside it. Sit and twiddle my thumbs for about 20 more seconds. Yeah, he's going to get panned by the tops long before I get a chance to get another shot off. Although, no, it might be alright actually. He managed to sail right through them all.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Teach the two vultures for hanging around trying to get mine. How many we got? 4 ships up there still. Let's just capture this area first. And then we'll worry about it. It's going to take me about 10 years to get to the other side of the map anyway. So that's definitely 2 battleships. Two battleships, 3 cruisers, 2 battleships against 5 cruisers. Yeah. Theoretically, we should win this one, but theoretically, it's totally different from actually winning it.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Honestly. I hate Japanese boats. I seriously hate Japanese boats. Or not the boats, but the actual dispersion of the shells when they fire. Two ricochets and a non-penetration.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Citadel though. You'll probably find that it is historically accurate. Luckily, this guy doesn't have torpedoes. Secondary should kill the rest of them off.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yeah, Japanese early battleships in that did have notoriously bad dispersion of shells. And it's also the plane of angles in that. It's not so much having the worst aim, it's having the shell dispersion. So certain ships, you know, the shells would go like that. Certain other ships, the shells would go like that. So instead of being close into each other, they would just spread wide. Two stars. Destroy an enemy ship with torpedoes. Not going to happen while I'm floating around in this thing. Level 4 to 10. And I'm floating around in... What am I floating around in at this point in time? It's level 3, is it not? Yeah, level 3. Ah well, just here to leave that the now then. Got 3006. At least I can research all my crap. And that just means another 6,000 EXP. Yeah. That might get me through it quicker. So who we got in? Ahsoka's kicking about. Lepacax, I see you kindly hiding away there. Welcome in, mate. There's no jump scary things for you. Not going as far back in the dates of these ships. I know the Yamato, which is on the screen at the moment, that was a really good ship. But as far as I'm aware, these ones were really atrocious. I'm actually going to go for high explosive with these. See where we get. And let's get up a little bit and then head for Cappy, I think.
Detected.
Yeah, way too far away. And it's dinky. Everyone's well out of range, judging by my scopes.
cruiser
Apart
sighted.
from that thing, and he's behind two blooming islands.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That could be alright. He's going to come out of there roughly the same time I am. So I might get a decent shot off at him. If I'd known I was going to get a pop like that, I left it on blooming armour piercing instead of going to high explosive. Something just smacked me a good one. It's not him because he's no aiming at me.
Our team has taken the lead.
Secondaries should actually take care of him. Proper wee bar fight going on here.
Cruiser foundered.
That's where I knocked up. Tried to hit that thing with high explosive instead of being on armour piercing. I'm going to get my arse handed to me here. 15 seconds until I can shoot. And this guy's going to ram me anyway, so indeed. I think I should take Watch Me As Everyday VIP back after. Right. Tech tree. So you think German then? Can I have some fun actually? What the hell? Let's buy one of these things. We used to actually come on and we'd get like a whole group of us into the sandbox area, all scooting around in these and just pumping shot after shot at each other. Absolutely mad little things. Right. We're going to give it that, we're going to give it that, we'll give it an extra bit of speed. Give it some more chance of causing flooding. Gonna have to get in close, so we're gonna have fires. There's no point in putting on ramming an enemy because it doesn't have the hit points to actually do anything with that. And we will put on the extra smoke just for the hell of it. Oh, you know, 6,900 hit points. Sickers, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. To see you nice, in fact. Let me just quickly pop into Discord, give folk a wave, that kind of thing. Oh, I'd say my heart bleeds, but yeah, I'd be lying. We don't really have any camouflages to give it anymore. So we're kind of knackered there. And our armour layout is 9mm thick, and as you can see, absolute sheet of paper. Could probably hit that with a poo cannon and then it would explode. But it's a fun little thing, so let's just go and have a battle. We'll see what we can do here. Yep, we went from tank to paper. And this will just get driven like an absolute madman. We've got torpedoes at the front either side and torpedoes sort of halfway down. So, yeah. Forward firing or off to the sides. High explosive shells, really fast rate of knots. And turns on a dime.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Smoke screen set.
Can't believe I actually stole that kill. Someone's going to be furious.
fire! Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Team's taken the lead.
There we go. We managed 2,000 damage and got wiped out in about 2 hits. God, I hate destroyers. Right, we're now in a German cruiser.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Well, with a tier 4 German cruiser, the fact it's got depth charges is a bit of a pain in the ass, because most of the time you won't face a tier 6 submarine. But for German cruisers, I tend to go down the route of high explosive. They tend to have a rapid rate of fire, and they're really good at actually setting fires. Some unknown reason, they seem to have a natural affinity for it. This one also has not radar, can't remember the other name for it. Tell you in a minute, because I'm going to fire it off anyway. It's not got that much range, but hydroacoustic search, so very similar to radar.
Enemy force detected.
And they have torps, side facing, so shoot that way. And quite a wide swing to them as well. Not great distance torps, but
Enemy destroyer sighted.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I also need to learn not to charge straight at the enemy. And that was actually a bot that did that to me. That's shocking. Boom, boom. But the bots do get more intelligent the higher you go. Oh, container available. Let's take that and then let's just open what we've got. Economic rewards. 2 possible super containers, small and 5 epochs of the Navy. There we go. What did we actually get? Not a hell of a lot for it. Ah, a couple of collection items. $75 and 50 Victolinas. Commander XP, credits, and free XP. Meh. I can live with it, still not the best. Would have minded some gold. Let's jump back out and behave ourselves this time. Take our time, be careful. Don't leap around like idiots. Alright, we'll head up towards that island slightly to the left of Cappy, I think.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Action stations.
Requesting support.
And we do have a submarine in this.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So destroyers have torpedoes, of course. Submarines obviously have torpedoes. Certain cruisers have torpedoes. The Königsberg that I'm in at the moment has torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Damn, that's a bit of pain.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There's their sub just gone under the water there. Didn't give him enough lead time there. Thank you for whoever destroyed him before he destroyed me. Joyce. So yeah, rapid rate of fire, especially for itchy shells, is really good, to be honest. I do enjoy that. And we've got one for our collection. The Mikhail Kutsov. I'll try and say that when I'm drunk. Random battles. Yay, lovely. 46 fought, been in 32 winning teams, 14 defeats, and I've survived 28. Yeah, there's aircraft carriers from... So, usually what you'll start with, since you were asking earlier, will be the Hashidate, the Erie, the Hermelin, and the Black Swan. They're your 4 starter ships, all tier 1, and all sort of not too bad, not the best, but not too bad. It's what, 1940, 1939, 1936, 1940, so all around the Second World War. You'll play them until you get to level 2. Level 2, or tier 2, allows you to then split off to a tier 2 destroyer. Tier 3 will take you to a tier 3 battleship. And then usually at tier 4, it'll split again into light or heavy cruisers. From your level 2 destroyer, or tier 2 destroyer, you'll do the tier 3, do the tier 4. That'll take you to either like a gunboat or a torpedo boat. But you'll also get your aircraft carrier at tier 4 as well. Which, if you go and have a look at, you can see that in the port. Nah, can't I see it in the port, unfortunately, because I don't own it. But yeah, and then other such like splits are your destroyers can then split further up, and also your battleships will split as well into like super battleships and just battle cruisers, so to speak. So there's plenty of ships. I think for global, I need to basically purchase something from the Dutch Navy. Use that. Just for a bit of fun. Oh yeah. Apparently Deb is obviously doing a 24-hour stream because she's still on at this point in time. Who else is on? Chaos Canute, Sinestra, Ira, Alba. Nice. What do you reckon? Watch me, should we buy a Dutch ship? Purchase price is 0 anyway, so we can just buy it. There we go. Nice wee Dutch cruiser. One, two, It's like 4 guns. They're not dual guns either, so it's 4 times 120mm weapons. Quite fast, 25.5 knots. Detectable at 8.6 kilometers. $20mm deck armor with side plating at 13mm and that kind of thing. So fairly flimsy, should be an interesting one. Stick a bonus on it, why not? Give it 160% for that. Just give it 100% for that. Not going to do too much. I very much doubt we've got any exterior flags that we can put on. Yeah, nothing. Not to worry. Let's take it out for a wee ship around. QAs, welcome in, mate. Should have gone back to random battle for this one. Still, got like the detail of the ships. Yeah, I think we want to go a little bit to the left.
Action stations.
All 4 guns can shoot at once, which is a good thing. I think it's control that lets you follow the shells in, so I might do that because it's been donkey's ages and that used to be fun.
Enemy force detected.
Going to be someone trying to sneak down this way. Shooting rocks. Always useful.
Enemy cruiser detected.
So, Dutch against the Spanish. Sounds quite nippy, actually. Can't hit worth a damn, but... There we go, one down.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Come on, guys, how many of you need to chase me, for fuck's sake? At least we got them on fire. And again, and he's already used his consumable, so burn, bastard, burn. Come on, folks, I'm trying to run away here. Seriously, this is beyond a joke. No, don't give my side view. Way, too much to the side. Turn.
Cruiser.
Almost at the bottom of the blooming map as well. I'm going to have to turn aside to them. Where's the island? Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, bit of a breather. And need to kill one more for my Kraken. Yeah, he's dead.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
This guy is coming which way? This way. Let's not play in amongst the island with him though. Nice wee fire would be good. Oh, finally, someone's actually, other than me, is shooting back at this dude. Don't be stealing my kill. I've just spent 10 minutes chasing around after these kids here. Got him. He's on fire and he's dead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Hold on. What have these guys all been doing? I've killed 6 of them and there's 2 left. Alright, tell a lie, I have killed 7 of them.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, there's at the low levels, especially this level, you will tend not to find a lot of human players, so the teams will be made up of like 1 human on either side and the rest will be bots. Even if it is meant to be a PvP one. All the way up to level 5, you'll be lucky if you see 2 or 3 humans in a random battle on either side. Oh, no one else hit him. Not until I do. There we go. I'll take that. Considering there was like 5 of them ganging up on me, I'm quite happy with that. Let's have a look. What did the rest of them do? So the other human got 1 kill, and the rest of the bots did sod all. But gave us enough to actually go up to tier 2 for the Dutch Navy. That is, I absolutely love that. Like, so Skip keeps on telling Autumn Wells and Zara, do not post your pictures into this chat for the fan maids. And he last did it at 7 minutes to 4 this afternoon. And at 5:45 there, Zara has popped up and put in emotes. Or that kind of thing. Unique emotes to match your vibe and something like that. I kind of really wish the mods would just come and ban the pair of them for not paying attention to the rules. But that's just me. So, question. Oh, we've got an ad break in process, so we'll wait until that's finished. In the meantime, I shall do that. Popped in and disappeared. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks. So what's the next ship up? It is... a ship from 1897. This Holland-class protected cruiser was laid down in Schiedam, November 1897. After her commissioning, Gederland was sent to the East Indies, where she stayed until 1905. In 1920, she was converted into a training ship. At the outbreak of World War II, the cruiser was partially disarmed and was not part of the Navy. In 1940, Gederland was captured by the Germans and refitted as floating AA battery Niobe, and it was sunk in the port of Kotka in Finland in 1944. Yeah, what the hell, let's buy it. It's only 100. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew, lots of guns. Only half of which can shoot at one time. That's alright, we can handle that. And let's jump into a random battle because it's more EXP. Let's go sailing. What I need is some sea shanties playing. That'd be fun. That side looks lower, so we'll probably shoot over the top of it.
Stars.
Well, I'll be honest, this side will give us a better angle for shooting. See, so here's a random battle, and there's 2 real players against me, and 2 real players on my side, and the rest are all bots.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
See, bots are just suicidal. Yeah, we're not getting over the top of that, unfortunately.
Our victory is in sight. in sight.
Is that bot gonna ram him? Yeah. Idiot. We've got full strength Durian over here. Finally got a fire. Yay.
Our victory is in sight.
Just an assist. Ha. Cheek. Come on, get him. Yay!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
2 ships left and I'm miles away from either of them. Don't think we'll be doing much there. This guy's heading down to Cap C, so we can head that way. Try my best. We've done something here. Let's go and have a nosy. Here we go. That's shocking. It's only the 1, 2, 3, 4 of us in at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Boom, 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 boom. Anything interesting happening in Discord? Doesn't appear so at this point in time. I'm going to assume either Mia has done what she said she wouldn't do and has slept in, or at this point in time she's rushing around like a blue arse fly trying to get ready and get out of the house to go and meet with Esfand. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so what do I want to try, or what do I want to mess around with? Oh, I forgot I got that. It's actually a premium ship. I got Tier 7 at that. A 6-star commander, so what are they recommending? Consumables, incoming fire alert. What's our artillery? 13.6. That's really only good for getting the free EXP. You don't get any normal XP off it. Right, so what we like on the Phoenix? 2,000 and let's research the guns. We'll research that. I think it's 363, so that's another 2,100, 12,000 EXP at least for that one. Let's pop an 800 on it. We'll go do one of them. See how we get on. And this time we're on the different side of the island, bro. Or different side of the map.
Action stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Pum, 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 pum.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Got a fire at least. That'll help the damage. Although he's put out already by the looks of it. Maybe not. That was some wild shooting, that was.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
The hell did they two come from? Well, so am I by the looks of it. Yeah.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
That wee tent. That little shit's still there, surviving. How dare he? Right, suicide run. Although I've actually got more HP than this dude anyway, so that's fine. Let's just charge him. Even if he is turning his guns toward us.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy battleship sunk.
But there's only 2 of us left. Alright, we're playing against someone who is real and has 5 kills to their name. And I have no idea where they are. Oh. Oh, that's alright. There they are. And there they went. Let's take the rewards. Might as well open the chests. They're just going to be more signals anyway. Operations at level 14. What was level 15? Inventory, meaning I can sell decent things. Then ranked battles, and then a few more. We're not worried about that. We have 10 containers. So we'll open the 2 super containers. Ooh. We have another tier 7 ship. East Strasbourg. Lots of lovely coal. Won't be anywhere near enough to buy us a ship, unfortunately. So we got Charlie Kilos, fire, leaks. The vessel I collided with has sunk. Victor Lima. Mike Yankees. Speed. Repairs. And other shade. So it's not too bad. Wasn't it Alabama? I should have just checked in the port for which one it was. Strasbourg. We got a big battleship. So we got main battery of 8 330 mils, secondary battery 430 mils, and 2 times 2 is 4, 1430 mil secondary batteries. I.e. just charge in and let the secondaries actually deal damage. We're never going to see that, that's for sure. The problem with the dockyards is that is usually pay cash to finish, which is a bit of a pain in the rear. Not really much going on in the way of Discord at the moment. Basically the good mornings, and that's been about it. Enemy message. Right, what shall we play now then? Watch Mia. What shall we play? I could actually do a operation. Doesn't tell us which operation it is at this point in time, unfortunately. Do we have any information on it? In operations, your team needs to complete various tasks while fighting bots. Each operation has its unique story elements. The operation will be selected randomly. Complexity of an operation depends on the different tiers and ships. Not that we're going to do it. Let's have a look at today's win rate or today's rate. That's not too bad considering all things. 1, 2, 3, 4 defeats. I think we can live with that. Bring me one. I've not had any dinner yet. Let's research and mount that. We can now get the Omaha. Might as well take it. And may as well. Take it for a wee sail. Stick it in a random battle. I'll die very, very quickly. I'll probably end up in amongst tier 7 boats or something stupid like that. Pum, 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 pum.
Action stations.
Yeah, someone will be getting slated by their side already for shooting.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Main turret critically damaged. Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Bum, 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 bum.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Nice fire. And we've captured the cat. And he's getting well pummeled. But we got the kill.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Too far away. We've got 5 2 destroyers. Sneak in and see if we can grab this cap while no one's paying attention to what we're doing. No point in shooting at him because he's way too far away. Oh.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship detected.
Ah, too quick, too quick, too quick. Should have been further forward. Idiot. They're never going to make it over the hillside. Wow, bastard. That's a bit of a pain. Right, if you bear with me guys, I am going to pop off for a few minutes and go and make sure the cats get fed. Just because it's that time of night where they want fed. So I'm just going to pop you quickly on BRB and then I'll be back soon. Clans can be good because you're getting the silver in that for being in it, so it's really not too bad. Might be worth actually joining that, but I've got until the 9th to accept, so that's a couple of days away. I can have a think about it. What did that do for us in that ship? 17,000. Let's research that. We'll pop it on. Research that. Pop that on. Research that. And we'll stick that on. 44 million. 225 doubloons, which kind of sucks because we've only got 5 vacant slots yet. Not that we can actually buy either of the tier 6 ships, and I think the first one I would go for would probably be the Dallas anyway. I'm just a girl, hello! Good evening, I hope you're doing well. Bum 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 bum. I'm doing not too bad whatsoever. Had a nice wee skive this afternoon off my work and started streaming a little bit earlier just because I skived off my work. By the way, you were wondering who that was last night. There. That's who it was. So if you use a chat command at the moment, you'll get the answer for most of them from Pez, the coup. It's actually my second account because if you use StreamerBot, then you can have a broadcaster account and a second account. The second account is one that you can name, so it's a personal one, and you can use that as your chatbot. So Pez the Cow is my chatbot. And the only thing he can't do is use subscriber emotes, but any of the commands that require a subscriber emote will automatically default back to myself and come out under my name. So yeah, that's Pez the Coup for you. You'll see him floating around every so often. He's so far followed 3 channels, my own, Mia's, and Deb's. Since, why not give them an extra follow since it's an extra account? Anyway, back to what I was thinking about, which is what ship I'm actually going to fight with next. Let's have a look at the South Carolina. 0 XP on that, so let's stick a bonus on it for the hell of it. And we've got 26 at 800%, so we'll just drop one of them. Thanks for popping in. I'm just a Juma. I shall probably see you later on. I think Deb is still floating around, having not been to sleep whatsoever. And I've got a suspicious feeling that Mia has actually slept in for going to meet with Esfand. Right, so that's alright. We're going to take a battleship out. Again, it'll be slow, it'll be low, but we'll see how we get on. Hello there, Davey. Big, bulky, slower than me on a good day. But we're pretty much centre of the map. No, the matchmaking system won't allow too many subs or too many carriers. At most you might see 2 carriers in a match. And pretty much the same for the subs as well. But the matchmaking tries to even it out, so battleships and cruisers tend to be the most populated. And then you'll see sort of other things. So at the moment there's 2 destroyers, 2 battleships, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cruisers kicking about in this match. And because it's tier 3, there's 1 human on either side and 11 bots. Always.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
It's missed by a country mile. Shove, overshot. Oh, it was actually quite closer than I thought.
Enemy battleship sighted.
See if we make it over the top of the hill. We do. Just tag them right at the death there. Right, let's spin around and get shooting up this direction. That's deed. That's deed.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Enemy battleship detected.
And 30 seconds to reload, or 30 seconds to swap to armoured Pearson. turn a wee bit so we can get him broadside.
Enemy severely damaged.
Look at that. 108 life left. What a fucking joke. Someone else is going to get a shot off at him, and my secondaries aren't even going to kick in. Oh no, there we go. Secondaries should take him. Apparently my secondaries can't do a damn thing. So I got one down to 200, one down to that. And someone nicked my kill. There's a phrase for folk like that.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Our team has taken the lead.
Can't believe I overshot that dude. Got 15 seconds, 8 seconds, that's fine, let's just sit here and wait. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our victory is in sight.
One penetration and one shot went right the way through him. Sometimes I wonder why. Someone's trying to steal my kill again.
Our victory is in sight.
Right.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Let's just get our arses shifting because this guy's got his guns pointing at us. Oh no, he's turning them the other way. Ah well. If you're gonna do that, mate, I'm gonna have a free shot at you. Let's get our arse shown to him. Oh no, that's alright, we don't need to. So top again, but that's basically because of the modifier we had. To equipment, 14,000. So I'll research that. Research that. Research that. And we'll buy the Wyoming. Oh, it's got a modifier on it that gives me 800% EXP, and because I was doing a random battle, it's fairly high EXP that you get. So just allows me to bump it up that little bit quicker. Only down to 4 slots left though. That's not so hot. Right, so let's have a nosy. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Let's filter. Let's go by. Let's just see what we've got Japanese wise. Ooh. I actually have enough. I can buy a tier 4 Japanese destroyer as well. The Miyogi. Mr. Miyogi. And just because we can, and we've still got 25 of them, we'll stick an 800 EXP bonus on that. And then, what the hell, let's take out. Just give me 1 sec, I'm going to shove a crisp in my mouth. Bum bum bum. 54, 55. Yeah, that's unusual. Usually it's quicker than that. There's hat shoes on. Deb is still dancing around like an idiot, this time inside Hatch's car. And I thought I left my smoky thing. I think she's getting better. From what Deb was saying, I think she was actually out on the highway in that yesterday or the day before. I think they've taken her to the DMV, but she was missing something for getting her actual license. But I wasn't really paying attention at that point in time. I was too busy messing around with Pez the Coup. That's an ugly looking ship, to be honest. Right, we're there, so we're going to go sailing along the bottom. I think it's the wooden deck more than anything that just... And the wee sort of tent thing on top, you know. Give the guys some glass to protect them at least. Right, we're going to head towards C, but that'll allow us to guard B as well, with a bit of luck. Just 2 guns at the front and flipping 4 at the back. Oh, there they are.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I'm just going to spin that around at that point so I can actually get all 4 guns trained up there. 7 seconds. There's 5. Oh. Just as well I didn't fire.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Come on. Nice little bit of reversing would be handy here.
Our team is taking the lead.
Ah, 1. He's kind of tootling along fairly slow there, so let's just... It's that massive high up arc that's just a pain in the butt. Come on, fall, 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 fall.
Our team has taken the lead.
Too much. So you can get a lot of damage with a battleship, but it does tend to take an awful lot of time while you're reloading shit like that. That'll do though.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
think he's about to get pummeled by the torps, or he's turning into the torps, so... Yeah, that's an actual player, so... He's going to know roughly what he's doing. And I've just... shot way too early again. 5.8 seconds to the target. 5.6.
Enemy battleship detected.
He's slowing down. Sort of cutting down the way.
Bullseye!
Got to set it out. Yes, 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 I'm going to drive into something. But the general idea was not to get hit by torps. Right, let's get turned and head up that way. Oh, miles in front of him. Not even close. Two boats left and we know where both of them are, so we're just going to head in. There's nothing else for it.
Enemy cruiser detected.
That's going to be off to the left. This guy's going to get behind that hill before I get another shot. No worries, mate. Watch me. I'll speak to you in a few. I mean, we've won this match anyway because we're like 900 blooming points. But I wouldn't mind another kill, to be honest. It would be nice. That guy's going forward again. Welcome back. Don't make me crash into any islands, for crying out loud. Honestly, the guns, the guns. Yeah, well, someone else got 'em. Not that I'm aware of. There might be ships that can lay mines. Especially with the introduction of submarines, but I actually stopped playing it initially when submarines were first coming out, so I don't know the ins and outs of submarines. I've never actually played them. Oh, I'm actually going to have to fight another battle in that before I get the Congo. Don't know if I'm happy about that or not. Catalyst, welcome in, mate. Oh no, he's not actually in. I thought he was in the chat there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there he is. All right, mate, how's yourself? I don't think Deb's actually been to sleep yet, mate. She went out to get something to eat this morning. She was still streaming when she went out, and she's still streaming at this point in time. So I think she has been awake all blooming night, which could be interesting later on. By the way, I threw you a VIP status, Catalyst, mate, just for the heck of it. Which doesn't make you immune to that kind of thing. Well, it has to be said, I've not been to sleep yet, but I also sort of pulled a fly one and finished work just after my working group call at 12 o'clock this afternoon, and basically decided at that point in time, enough was enough. I won't be back in. So just been dodging about, upgrading a few ships. I now have 2 premium ships, tier 7s, which is quite weird because I don't have a tier 6 ship, but I've got 2 premium things that came out of super containers. And I'm just using my 800% EXP bonuses to basically fly through the levels and get up to like tier 5s. Not helped by Watch Mia suggesting that I play Japanese battleships.
Battle starts.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I'm going to have shot right over the top of that dude.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Right, let's... she just made an announcement, has she?
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Early that, one of our team just got splatted madly. And the second one of our team just got splatted madly. Right, that one's gone.
Enemy battleship sighted.
The enemy team
Confirmed penetration.
Yeah, I'm going to have to shift my butt because
is about to win.
we're getting absolutely wasted here. And this guy's going to get tops off on me. Yeah, there we go. Defeated. 4,000. At least it gives us enough to get to the next ship. So realistically, that's all we actually wanted from that. What we got? And we have 22 ships, 3 vacant ports. Might have to sell a few more, but let's get our level 5 anyway. And that is that sorted. So we've now got the Congo, which isn't slightly better looking ship than the Miyogi, and actually is a better ship than the Miyogi, to be honest. Let's reset all of that. Let's have a look at tier 5s. So Japan, Germany, America. We don't have the British. Yeah, but Deb is not going to last long whatsoever. I wouldn't think. Right, where's our British line? So we've got the Danny. I'm going to stick an 800 on it. And then we'll scoot and see what happens. Excuse me, will I have another crisp or two? So 1734 and let me see. Yeah, I should probably expect her on, but just before 8 o'clock. So the let's go for lunch became a let's go for a 2 o'clock afternoon tea. Nice Scottish weather again. Snowy as hell.
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone.
Think about nosing over this way and we'll fire a couple of torpedoes up that way.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Nippy wee bastard.
stern.
And who the heck do you think you're shooting at, pal?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah,
Enemy
night
cruiser
night.
foundered.
He's going around that way. Yeah, kind of figured I would get wasted there. It's not. Is it alt or is it control? Oh yeah. It's... Go on, waste that crayon. I'm leaving the fight anyway. There's still a few folk actually playing World of Warships that I would have thought would have quit by now. Mm-mm-mm. Right, so what did that let us do? Anything? Oh, we'll have to wait until the fight finishes before it actually tells us whether or not how much EXP we've got. New campaigns. So we'll get that. We're doing task 3. Task 4 is destroy a ship with torpedoes. Could have got that in the last fight. Task 5, hit the Citadel. I hate Citadel quests, they're a pain in the butt. Yeah, there we go. 9,538. That's not enough to do what we wanted to do, though. So, research the mods and then we'll take it out again. $5,000, and we need 23,000. One at least 17, 18,000. Which would be nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba. Let's just go back out with it, see what happens. Once Mia comes on, I'll probably raid us into her channel and call it quits at that, because I have been on for almost 6 hours myself at this point in time, and it is soon going to be dinner time. Assuming I have enough people to raid into Mia's channel, which isn't too bad. We'll wait and see. Ooh, we might get an aircraft carrier. Won't that be fun? If we get an aircraft carrier, I should have took the torpedo task. It appears the aircraft carrier has disappeared. Oh no, back again. Oh, crappy islands. No. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Right, we're going to head round that way. Not going through that middle part at all in any way, shape or form.
Action stations.
No aircraft carrier.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
And the wicks just got melted completely there by torpedoes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
stern. The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead.
Come on. We need this reset.
Cruiser foundered.
Yay! We have a winner. And up another level.
Access level 15 unlocked. Sell modules, consumables, and other types of in-game items. You are just a few battles away from unlocking the next access level.
So I can now go in there and sell all my old hulls and everything like that. All the stock hulls that I had. Well done, Mrs. Styles. Congratulations. I didn't realise graduating physical therapy was actually a thing, but it's definitely good to hear. Fully mobile again. still need one more fight to be able to get both of them. And we're looking at which two treaties, which two. So we would be looking at the Emerald and the Hawkins up next. Emerald being a further development of the light cruiser, enhanced engine power to increase its speed. It was laid in 1918 and entered service in 26. And the Hawkins is a take on a German light cruiser, the Ocean Raiders type things that they used to use. Oh, that's really good to hear. Happy for you. Boom, boom, boom. She can't have met up with Esfand. Is she gone live, has she? The question is whether she's live or whether she is just in the lead up to being live. As in, is she actually talking or is she still playing the startup sequence? Still in her startup sequence at the moment. Mrs. Styles, what is your feeling on in real life streams and piano streams? Well, I've now been on for 6 hours, so I'm about to drop a raid, and we're going to drop the raid into probably my favourite streamer. She is usually piano and musician, but today she's going to meet up with a friend in Chicago, and they're going for pizza and then get shown around. Really nice lassie, really good streamer, excellent on piano, excellent on drums, has just bought herself a keytar, which she's been doing lately as well. But well worth a follow and well worth having a watch of her. And then for myself, I will probably take tomorrow off, but I will be back on Saturday, I would suspect. And I think I will be doing Windrose on Saturday. So she's been... at the moment, she's still only 2 minutes in, so she won't actually be speaking as yet. I'll just wait until she is talking, and then I'll drop us all in there. Just for the heck of it. Hopefully there is 5 of us in the room, and we can do that. Oh yeah, we're not too bad. But yeah, cheers for coming along, guys. Cheers for hanging out with me. Cheers for putting up with me. And, you know, cheers for actually watching me, considering how bad I am. But if you bear with me 2 ticks, I'll get the raid arranged and we can go. That's us ready. If you're all up. Hey, Q's. No worries, mate. I will see you later on. Q's bandied on. well, we'll all be on Mia's channel anyway, so I'll see you there. Pop it back to just chatting. And I shall click off the raid. So for all ready, 32, 31, 30 seconds, and we'll all be going in. Thanks very much once again, folks, for tagging along and being with me. I hope you did enjoy today's stream. Okie dokie, let's go and join.